Hello, good evening, and welcome back to City Skylines, where I will be continuing to work on the same city as I have been this whole time, because that's just what I do. Tonight, the plan is to put in a new commercial area and an amusement park. Conjoined twins, in a way, perhaps. That's the plan, anyway. So, the first trick will be waiting until daylight, because as you can see, it is the middle of the night in my game. But yes, right here is the area that I intend to put in the new commercial area and the amusement park. I can attach it to the highway here, and I can probably bring in a train station. Or possibly I can just take this road for the train station and extend it over the highway as well. Which might be a better plan now that I am actually looking at that. So, this is a commuter train station. So, I'd like to use that for the new area as well. I mean, I will also be connecting it to my subways, but yes, the first thing to do is wait until daylight so that I can actually see what I'm doing. And personally, I think that it is the best idea ever to put in an amusement park as close to this cargo airport, which is incredibly busy, as I can possibly get it, because the idea amuses the heck out of me. I do worry about how much highway traffic this airport still gets, despite me putting in the cargo rail station to try to get around that problem. But I honestly don't know if that stuff is shipping out or shipping into the city or both. I've been kind of ignoring my airports since I put them in, to be honest. As long as the truck traffic doesn't get backed up all the way to my roundabout, my mini roundabout that I've made so that they can turn around, I don't actually mind. It's the same with the train station on the other side, which has much less space to get backed up in, so I do worry about it sometimes, but not enough to come in and check on it regularly. Hello, Loppy! Good evening! Well, I do have the game on fast forward at the moment. If I send it back to normal speed, the planes are slightly more sane, but my cargo airport is incredibly busy, yes. But generally speaking, I like to run my game on the middle speed here. It feels good, feels right. Okay, now I've got morning light, which is causing the shadows to do some very interesting things. So, I want to put the amusement park in against the water here, so I think I'm actually going to draw the park first. Let's see. Paint park area. Yes, that's what I want. I don't really love how it makes the water disappear. This makes it more difficult. But maybe, hold on, if I turn off the leisure, there we go. Now I can see the water. So I want it to go along here. And around here. I want to incorporate that wreck into it. And down here, and this is probably way too big, so let's just I'm gonna try to make it not look like a dildo, okay? Okay. This is going to be the amusement park. It's hard to judge how big these things actually are, but yes, this will be my amusement park right here, which will apparently be Forest Gardens, and I will deal with that later. Although, I want the zone view. Where's my zone view? Well, that's not actually helpful at all, because it's not actually a district yet. Well, this is gonna be interesting. In any case, my park is over here somewhere. Now, I want a nice big road. A nice big road that looks nice. Let's go for grass median since we are so close to the airport. I'll pretend. So, if I attach it... Oh, I'm gonna be doing this without putting brace roads in my roundabout. Do I dare? Yes, yes I do. Alright. Oh, the hydro lines go right there. That's gonna be fun. Okay. So, was this road 1 or 2? This road was 2. Interesting. Alright. So I'm gonna let that be a straight line to there. Then I'm gonna have a curve that goes this way and around this way. And I'm going to be changing this road in a bit, but I want to okay, and I'm gonna send this up this way and then curve it around over this way. And it's gonna go straight to the gardens. I think that's within the zone. Is that within? Okay. I can work with that. I can work with that. Okay. Back to my road building. And I'm gonna curve this up this way. And like this. There is method in this madness, I promise you. Well, that I might have hecked up a little. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's have a look at the zones. I will need to adjust. Okay. Whoop! Nope, no. Oh, that was a mistake. Even though that was a nice park name. Alright, want to... yeah, like that. Bring it down there. Bring it up here. There we go. Forest Gardens is going to be a really odd shape, but, you know, blame the coastline. Okay. There is method in this madness, and I will show you what that method is. Because with the amusement park, the main gate's gotta connect to a road. So, ta-da! It never looked like a dildo. I have no idea what you're talking about, Loppy. And the best part is that we can put in a side gate on this road here when the time comes. Let's see. So far I have a souvenir shop, a restroom, a game booth. Oh, 2 different kinds of game booths. A carousel, a cafe, and a plaza. Okay. And they've called it Mickey World? No, 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 no. No mice here. No mice in Foxville. Absolutely not. I'm okay with the world, but we are not having any mice here in Foxville. What shall I call this? Calling it Foxy World is no squirrels either. No prey animals, Loppy. Sure, I'll go with that. We'll call it Vixen World, and I will feel much better. Okay, and I am going to pretty much ignore this park. No, I don't want to bulldoze that much. Okay, give me my roads back. Where are my dirts? Where's my dirt road? There it is. Okay. I want, yeah, just like that. There, much better. Okay, now that I have that set up, and the entrance is so close to the airport that it is hilarious to me,
we want you to trust us with your money.
I'm going to ignore the amusement park just for the moment to work on this commercial area, which I might also extend up this way, because I am probably going to have space.
Hold on. Imagine if you had a money
Oh yes, one more thing. One more thing to set up before I start.
You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors that allow us to
Let's see, I think that road is this.
Feed the money monster.
Let's find out. Yep, that road is that one. Alright.
Lars here. What kind of music would you bring if you could only bring 5 tracks to a desert island? I'd bring 4 tracks of rock and roll, and 1 track that sounds like a crab is playing a bunch of seashells.
One that goes over this.
Not too bad, my friends. We got a lot more coming at you, so don't touch that dial.
And one that goes over... Ooh. Oh, I see, because that's the bridge. Okay. What if I put it over here instead? Yeah, that works. Then just... yeah, sure, I'll let this one be a right angle turn. Why not? You know what? It can just be a whole bridge, but I want it to be a curved bridge. I hecked that up a little bit, but it's good enough that I can live with it. Oh, I see, I see. Space to something. Well, what if... What if like this? And then like this. Oh, that's freaky. I'll keep that. That's interesting. Okay, and what I actually want, 4-lane road with trolley bus wires with tram tracks. Tram or trolley bus? What have I done the other commercial districts in? Oh, you know, I don't have a single trolley bus. Let's put in a trolley bus since I don't have any yet. Okay, so... Don't mind me as I just... Well, that's gonna be annoying, but apparently that's the way that it is. Is there any other way to connect that up? Because that is just ugly as sin. Okay, let's go back to the 6-lane road and okay, turn that off. I will fix this, I swear. Okay, so if I do like this... Yeah, there we go. Okay. I've got control of it now. I'll just use a little straight bit right here. And there we go! And that is a full trolley bus loop. And... which means I will need a depot. Oh, it's so big! Okay. Space already occupied. By what? It's... I don't really want to project it into the amusement park. That would be unamusing at best. Okay, this is so big. So okay, I'm just going to get rid of these power lines for now because they are in my way. Alright. Back to my trolley bus. Okay, if I do like this, I'm just gonna bulldoze that for the time being. There's method in the madness, I swear! Okay, what I'm gonna do is gonna put another loop in up here. Hopefully not too tight a loop, but you know, I have only a certain amount of space to work with here. this and like that. Okay, it's not very pretty, but I bet you I can fit a trolley in here somewhere. What do you mean space already occupied? What space? The road? Wait, wait. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. This is a problem that I can work with, though. Okay. If I put that there, I will put the lines in a bit, because I've really got to work out this road here. Okay, just gonna bulldoze another section. It's okay, it's fine, it's good. And then up and... There we go! Ha ha ha! I win. Okay, alright. And I'm just gonna do this while I'm still thinking about it. Oh no, wait, I haven't got the internal streets in yet. No, I'm not gonna be putting the trolley line in. Internal streets first, trolley line later. So... I want my 2-lane roads. And something nice, something pleasant to look at, like maybe. Well, let's continue with the grass themes, since we are. Let's go with the grass median, because I'm cruelty like that. Okay, so. Just gonna put that across there. Like that. And like that. Like that, just because I feel like it. And... You know what? No, 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 not there. What if I curved it the other way? Like that. My commercial districts never end up being drawn sane, so please don't expect that of me. It will never happen. And... Whoop! No, road, obey! Okay. That's pretty much covered the area. This road's a little wonky, but what are you gonna do? Okay. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do is draw... I'm gonna draw my commercial... just over the whole thing here. And try not to overlap the park. I could, but I don't want to. Like this. Bring this in so that it's not covering the... Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, that works for me. And Vixen World has room to expand this way in case I want to. Yeah. Chestnut District right next to Vixen World. I like it. Okay. And... do I want to specialize this one? You know what? No. No, I'm gonna leave it be. It's gonna be a very regular area. Alright. Now I can put in the tram line, because the trolley line, because I know where my cross streets are. I want one here, and here, and here, and here, and whoop. Okay, yeah, right here, because that's in between those two streets. We'll definitely need one here. And this one... Yeah, here is good. And I'm just gonna put a stop by the tram thing, just for, Okay, that goes that way. And then this here, and here. Oh, I'm gonna need to put one in right by the amusement park. That's what I forgot to do. There. 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 Okay, I need a stop like... I need a stop right here. There! Okay, that's the stop for the amusement park. It looks almost like a duck. Okay.
At the Forest Foundation, we care about
I am also going to need a metro station out here.
The homes of native birds are being destroyed at an alarming rate. That's why our goal is to give a birdhouse to every bird on Earth.
Okay.
Humans stopped living in trees ages ago. It's time we invited birds indoors.
There is no good way.
And text Dirty Birdie to
But
3030 to
okay.
donate a bird bath to 30 birdies. You can
Metro.
either be part of the problem, or you can be with us, the Forest Foundation.
I want one.
We are
Slope
the
too
law
steep, huh?
accountant. The law accounting. I know what you're thinking. Are we lawyers? Are we accountants? Well, it's a complicated question.
Oh, we're gonna make things complex here. Okay, we're gonna put it right here,
Is that us?
which is not only right by the tram stops, but also right by the amusement park.
The use of the law accounting, but that's not legal advice. That's life advice. In fact,
Now, the
legally
question
barred
is
from
how
providing
to
legal
connect
advice.
this
The law
sucker.
accounting, officially unlicensed since 2005. Fault Tech cameras. If you want the best, you've got to go big. That's why our cameras are the biggest on the market. Our shutters the loudest. Our lenses.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna connect this over
They're tools. Tools used
to that station over there. That's what I'm gonna do.
The valuable camera is the one that you're afraid to take outside. Vault Tech.
So, where's the station? There's the station. Oh boy, it's gonna be interesting. All right.
This is Rock City.
All right. I have succeeded. Which means that this is going to be a... There's going to be a two-stop line here. And then I need to go over... this needs to be orange like the others. Or else I makes me sad. Rubber ducky. Okay, and my trolley bus is orange. I want it to be. Yeah, I want that to be like red. The right shade of red. There we go. Okay. I should also give the pedestrians a way to get from the train station over to here without walking along the road. But, I don't know. Anyway, other necessities of the area. Alright, I'm not sure what sort of water connection I'm going to need to make for the amusement park, but I can at least do the commercial district right. Well, mostly right. Oh man, oh, that's a mess. Okay. There we go. I will figure out the amusement park's water things. A two-stop line sound. The planned Scarborough subway. They haven't actually put that monstrosity in yet. And as long as they haven't put it in yet, I will remain in denial about it. Okay. Now for the necessities. I'm gonna need a clinic, which I choose to put right next to the amusement park. Gonna need some fire. Yeah, I'll put the fire there. And the district will need a shelter, so I'm just gonna put that right next to the trolley station because it's right by the airport and that amuses me. And we shall need a police station. Let's not put the prison in here. Crosstown will probably be running before grounded. Yeah, and it's gonna be, you know, I'm sure the Crosstown will start running at some time in my lifetime. Okay, and if I put a police station here, that services all of the area. It's a really weird place to put a police station, but nobody comment on it and nobody will notice. Okay. It's zoning time. I think I will keep the high density commercial away from this area, just for the airport's sake. But let's put some in here, like right along the highway. I'm sure they'll love that. I'm just gonna power lines are getting on my nerves. Okay, continuing. I don't really want to put anything like right at the base of this ramp, so I'm not gonna. Okay, I'll just put this through here and around through here. We'll give them a bit of waterside space. We'll put some over here. You know, let's fill up this area here. Sure, you know what? We'll put in high density right through here. And like right along here. Yeah, like that. And then we'll do up the rest in low density commercial. Especially this area through here. Just get all these filled in, making sure that I don't create any squares that are only sections that are only 2 squares big, like this one right here. I really don't want, I don't want anything that small. They tend to struggle. They tend to shut down easily, and then they're a real pain to get bulldozed because you gotta pick them out amongst all the other buildings. I'm just gonna take this back to here. I will figure that out later. Back to the zoning. Fill this in. Fill this in. We can have low density commercial right up against the cargo airport. Everybody will be thrilled. It'll be great. What flight paths? Nobody needs a flight path. What are you talking about, Loppy? It's not like the bright lights from the amusement park aren't already going to be their own set of problems. And then I realized that I have not actually put in any other kind of park. Sigh. Oh, they're gonna notice that eventually. Alright, what is my smallest plaza? There's that. There's that. Oh, there we go. That one. This one. Okay. We can cover the entire district with this one. Pretty much. Okay. And that will be the new commercial district, because I need more places to sell my stuff. Interestingly, these ones along this edge are inside the park. That's interesting. What I'm actually gonna do, it touches the road space area. What do you mean space already? Area already has, oh no, that's I want a side gate. Okay. I want a side gate. Yeah, right here. Yeah. Okay. And while I would love to put in the tree-lined roads, we are awfully close to the airport, so I'm going to use regular flat paths for this. And I'm going to try not to destroy too much of the commercial that I just put in. So we're going to like go this way. I'm just gonna run like right along the backside of this commercial stuff here. There we go. I really wish that I could see the zone right now. It won't show me the... Okay, there we go. I don't like this view because it's really hard to see where the water is or anything like that, but... So I'm just gonna curve this up over this way. And yeah, like this. I'm gonna put in a loop like this. Try not to do too many sharp curves, Foxville. Okay, okay. Good enough. Those nodes are a little close together, but I can live with it. Okay, I'm definitely going to put in more later, but I don't actually have a lot to install right now. So I'm just gonna start with this. Now, the first thing to put in... Okay, oh, there's so many things I will be able to put in, but there's so little I can put in now. Okay, I'm going to put in a plaza, like, yeah, like right here. No, actually, I'm gonna put in a souvenir shop right by the entrance. On each side. Can I get it in here? Oh, not without destructing that path. I'm gonna do it anyway. I can always put in more path. See, look at that. Perfect. Okay, what was I at? I have a plaza. I have a cafe. Well, I should put the cafe and the restaurants close together, right? Okay, let's put the plaza in like right here as if I intended it with that little... And the cafe can go... Ooh. How big are the restrooms? Oh, you know what? The restrooms fit way better into that space. Although, oh ho ho ho, look at that. Oh, it's like I planned it. Okay. That means that the cafe is going to be going like right next to the plaza. Oh, I like that. Okay, and what else do I have? I have 2 game booths and a carousel. Oh, I see. Okay. So if I put this here, and then this right next to it. Yeah. I'll put the carousel in right next to the plaza. That's what I'll do. Okay, so that is at least one of each of my things. I should probably... oh, I'm gonna get finicky here. Alright. Okay, like that. And I'm not loving this. This is startlingly imprecise, but I'm gonna do it anyway. There. It is definitely not the best fence in the world. And where's my zones? That should not be commercial anymore. But the fence is in, and it only cut off this commercial, which was already cut off by this entrance. So that's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna like... Okay, fine, be like that. I'm just gonna... This is simply to make me feel better, okay? There. Now it has a fence, which is invisible the way that I normally look at my city, but we all know it's there. And that's the comforting part. Okay, now I have not yet figured out power or how any of that's gonna work. And also, now that I think about it, I'm gonna put... Yeah, like that. This is great. This is wonderful. I'm so smart. Okay. Now, water. So close and yet so far. Okay. I'll just make sure to cover the park here. Okay. Power is definitely going to be an issue, but hopefully as things are built, it will be less of an issue? Question mark? The main problem at this point is that I have cut off the power for my airports. And I really don't want them running without power for the amount of time that it's going to take to build all this commercial. So... how can I do this without cutting off any of the commercial stuff that I just put in? Okay, what if I... Okay, we're not going to talk about this after I've done it, but... There. And supposedly those power lines are away from the flight path this time. Okay, I'm going to let it go now. I'm gonna let it run, and we'll see what happens. Oh, junctions. I forgot to check junctions. Make sure you connect the depot to trolleybus tracks leading to trolleybus lines so the lines can receive... Yes, I did that. That's why it's there. Okay. Oh my goodness, look at all the stoplights it has saddled me with here. Oh no!
Italian leather, Italian threading. Pernu is Italian.
Okay, that should be a stop sign. That should be a stop sign.
And with an appropriate markup, bring it to you. Just because you don't have
actually, you know what? That should be a light. That should be a stop sign.
But not quite.
That should be a stop sign.
Can you hear it?
You know what? I'm okay with that being a light now that I look at it.
Sound of refreshment. Pop soda refreshment. Pop soda. Belch the best.
I'm gonna make that a stop sign. And that a stop sign.
On Rock City.
That's a stop sign. That's a stop sign. That's a stop sign. That is also a stop sign, as is that. That is not a stop sign of any way, shape, form, or description, game. What the heck are you on? Okay. We have power issues, but I expected that. Hopefully a plane doesn't take one of those power lines down. Well, that's the nice thing about this game, is that the planes just work. There was one time in a different game that I actually built my airport with the runway facing into a mountain, and the planes were just fine. But as you can see here, as we watch it running, the planes are fine. Especially since I gave them power and everything. Although, now that I look at it, I do need to put in a pedestrian path. It would be very good to put in a pedestrian path that connects this area with this area. Like right in here, I think. Okay, let me... Okay, we'll run it out like this. Oh, that works out nicely. Okay. Do it like this. And like this. And like that. Haha! Well, it's not just the airport, it's also the blimp. I mean, I have a metro station here as well, so you can like metro sideways to get over here. because they're not directly connected. But the blimp, I don't want to put in another blimp right over here. So I'm just going to give them a little pedestrian path so that people, if they take the blimp over to this general area, they'll be able to just walk into this commercial district. Alright, we've had some construction right up against the amusement park. Nobody has any power because that is not a good place to have built. They're all... I want to be able to connect them to something. I'm just trying to work out what. You know what? Okay, we just need a little bit more construction and everybody will have power, right? Y'all are constructing the wrong way. Join up here. Like right here in the middle. Come on. Why will you never obey me? There you go. My games never obey me. Alright. Now that everything's connected and we have power, let's check in on Vixen World here. Needs 250 entertainment and 500 visitors. I currently have 443 entertainment. Woohoo! So we've built it. Now they just they need to come. That's what we're waiting on. So, what policies can I put in place? Advertisement campaign. Advertise the park throughout the city to have more visitors. Ooh, yes please. Main park. Mark the park as the main attraction in the city to make it more attractive to tourists. I haven't made up my mind on that one yet, so I'll leave that one be. Fine for fireworks. The park area will not organize fireworks while this no. Do I do this to the planes? Fireworks show in the park every night. Absolutely. Visitors can see the park at night on special tours. Sure. Between the fireworks and the night tours. They'll be fine, Loppy. They'll be fine. Their pilots are great. They always have those sunglasses on. It's all right. It's all good. Amusement park buildings are maintained super well, causing them to be even more fun than normal. I might do that if I'm like really close, but not yet. And recycle garbage. Oh, that's nature reserve. Okay, forget. Don't need that here. Okay. So we just need visitors. That's all we need. And I have built it so the visitors will eventually come, right? I have this... Okay, the park thing says Chirpyland. The park sign here says Chirpyland, and I'm willing to bet that I can't change that. What does the other one say? Where is the other one? It's over here. They both say Chirpyland. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. That's the way it's gonna be. That's the way it's gonna be. Sherpyland. We've gone back to the prey animals, but it's better than... It's better than not having our signage match, you know? So, you know, we just need visitors to our glorious park. It's a tweet park, Sloppy. It's such a tweet park. I love how I've got like the chirpy land right next door to the clinic. Oh, and we got a university report. We've added 3 more academic works. We lost 381 students somehow, and the campus attractiveness went down by 15. I'm willing to bet we had another toga party. Oh, and we've dropped to acclaimed. Oh no! Alright. The academic works that we've created is Idea Box. An idea box is a never-ending supply of fresh and new ideas for anything. Instantaneous results. Through advancements in hematology, patients receive the results from laboratory tests instantly. And test glitches. Scientists were finally able to identify and isolate the source of all glitches to harvest it for scientific purposes. That reminds me, I need to do something about my barns. Okay, we won trophies in swimming and in track and field, and there were 2 toga parties, which explains why the attractiveness of the campus went down. Students used the campus flower beds as a resource for crafting bedazzling laurel wreaths to complete their toga looks. This year's toga party almost broke the world record of the largest toga party with the highest number of participants in the history of the campus. Okay, alright, thank you. Oh, the citizenry are talking about the new amusement park. Oh, and look at that! Look! It's one of my new trolleys. Look at that. Doing its job. Whoops, what was the address for student health care? Is there not enough health care at the university? Do I need to check that while I'm going over to my farm to check in on what's going on there? That last one was awful. Oh, that one was... Drunk bedroom furniture shopping can lead to waking up to just one nightstand. Let's just all take a moment to appreciate that one. Are we appreciating yet? Okay, I can let Chestnut look after itself for a bit. I realize now that I shouldn't have put that street there, but now it's too late. See, the planes are fine. They're having no problems with the power lines. It's all good. It's all good. I wonder what's going on here. Is this like supposed to be full of water or something? Well, either way. We're gonna let that burble on without me hovering over it for just a bit. Oh, yes, and I was in the midst of a project here. I've decided that it is time to get rid of all the city dumps. We're going to waste management only here. Which means I was emptying out the landfill sites. That's empty, that's empty, that's empty, that's empty. Okay. Alright, very good. Get ye gone from this place. Okay, and I'm going to put in... Not incineration plant. I want to replace them with some waste transfer facilities is what I want to do. So I'm going to put one here and one here. There's already 2 there, so hopefully this is gonna be enough. We're gonna see if I start getting any garbage complaints. But basically, I would like to start using this section for something else. But it needs to be less polluted for me to do so. I'm thinking I'm going to put in an office park here. I have so many incineration plants. But, oh yeah, because alright. So, gonna take some time and do some adjusting here before I go in and mess around with things. Just gonna move all these over. And then hopefully have room for this one. Yeah, there we go. Did the No, the recycling centers do not fit because I'm terrible at this. See, that's a firehouse. I don't need to move that. I do want to move this, but where can I put it? Yeah, okay. Oh, right. The waste transfer facilities, you can't move them if they have anything in them. But yeah, I'm thinking of turning this little area here that is around my tax office and my city hall. Where was city hall? It was right here. That's odd. I had the tax office and city hall close together, didn't I? The heck did my city hall go? I could have sworn I had City Hall right here. Did I accidentally delete City Hall? Let's see, what was that? That was a unique building, wasn't it? Winter Market, Chirpex Launch Site, Panda Sanctuary, Oriental Pearl Tower, Temple Complex, Traffic Park. Fantastic Fountain, Zoo. Already have one of those. Really need to put those in, apparently. Don't I already... I could have sworn I already put those in. Music Club, Fan Zone Park, Statue of Wealth, Statue of Shopping, Meteorite Park, Bird and Bee Haven, City Arch, Fountain of Life and Death, Friendly Neighborhood Park, Transport Tower, Posh Mall, Grand Mall. Missed my chance to put that into the new commercial area. Helicopter Park. Lungs of the City. Opera House. Floating Gardens. Servicing Services Offices. I should put that in near the tax office. I really should. Oh, that's appallingly big. Well, if I moved the hospital, I would have enough room for it, but then all those people would be in the noise pollution zone. Even more so than the hospital gives them. I would like to put that in, though. Aquarium. have all these unique buildings I could put in, but I haven't. But yeah, I could have sworn that I had a city hall. Cathedral of Plenitude, Stadium, Modern Art Museum, Central Park. That's content creator. There's City Hall would not be in there. I'm so weirded out. I guess I just had the tax offices. Oh wait, that's Strawberry Square. That's not residential. Hold on, where was that? There it is, Servicing Services Office. Alright, it's in 5. Let's all remember that it's in 5. I'm going to move the hospital. I will lose 1 building, apparently. Oh, wait! I will not lose 1 building. Alright, Servicing Services. Oh, look at it. It's so big. Oh, it stands out so much. But yeah, this is the general area that I had put my city services in. Like my post office, he's here. I think the main branch post office, I think. This is not one of the main branch. This is not the main branch. I don't remember where I put that, to be honest. It's around here somewhere, but I don't remember where. Well, it's... Hemlock Park was my first industrial area. It seemed appropriate to name it that. Now it's just, now it's a bunch of poisoned ground in the fisheries.
A box on both your houses. The untold story of the invention of the box.
But I'm thinking that I don't really, like, this area's been sitting mostly empty. And I don't really like that. Because, well, it's very central. It's very close to the highway. It's close to shopping. It's close to where a lot of people live, especially Amity Park over here. I want to use it for something else, and I think what I'm going to use it for is I'm going to turn it into an office park. And the fisheries. And then it'll make even more sense to have my city services around the area.
What are you listeners out there doing this weekend? Just kicking
But yeah,
back
that was
or
the
going to a
Servicing
cool
Services
show?
building.
There's a lot to do in the city, and I'd be doing it too if I didn't need to clean out my garage. But hey, more space for jamming, right? More space for a treadmill.
It's
too.
so strange. I could
Let's just say
have
I need to
sworn
do
that I
little
had
extra
a
to
city
make it
hall
more
building.
elevating my heart rate. Doctor's orders. Keep it here. We've got more great music coming your way.
But I have no idea where it would be if it wasn't in the unique buildings. Like, you can't have more than one city hall, so it would have to be in uniques, right? But yeah, it's like for the office space, I could have the Servicing Services building competing with the Oriental Pearl Tower. Just looming over the tax office. That actually amuses the heck out of me. But yeah, I need to get these waste transfer facilities moved. I need to get those moved so that I can... I have so many things that I could be putting down in places and just haven't been. I'm so ashamed. But Yeah, absolutely missed my chance to put this grand mall over by the airports. Oh well. But I guess I got a tax office, but not a city mall. That's very me, I think. Huh. Apparently this attracts tourists. Interesting. Or I could put in a robotics institute as well. So many things I could have been putting in but didn't. Ooh, software development. Yeah, I may be fooling around in here a bit. Because it would be awesome to have the software development studio in my office park. We can just have all the unique buildings in one spot. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be wonderful? Wouldn't that be as smart as a bag of hammers? I wonder if I move the... Oh, I can move the post office way over here. Awesome. That'll get it out of the way. There also seem to be an awful lot of cars coming to the tax office. Should I be concerned? Unique building park. Okay, what I'm gonna do is empty 8% full. They're only 8% full, so this should not take much time at all. I am going to leave all the garbage stuff here because I really don't want to move it. But I'm going to take like this area and turn it into an office park. Because they keep demanding industry or offices, so I really want to give them that. So I'm going to empty those two out. And I think I might just delete them. I'm going to think about that. But yeah, I will work that out in a bit. What I wanted to do... Well, I've been having some issue over... Well, the university campus, there was something about healthcare. So let's check the... Where is my medical provider thing? It's around here somewhere. Fire safety, noise pollution, happiness, health. Now, we are perfectly green through here for healthcare. I don't know what the university students were complaining about. I mean, we do have some issue where it's gone a little pale over this way. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a clinic nearby to all my stadiums. Okay, fine, y'all win. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. I can put in a sauna right by the stadiums. I'm just gonna put that right there. That doesn't actually provide any healthcare needs, it just seems appropriate. Medical helicopter, sports hall and gymnasium? What is that doing in healthcare? What are all these doing in healthcare? Oh Oh man, okay. University is gonna get a yoga garden. It's a pity I can't attach that to the university paths. That would be awesome. However, it just fits right in here. And I forget which of these is the swimming stadium, to be honest. But yeah, there's a community pool in here that I should put in my next residential neighborhood. Okay, enough of that. What do we got here? Cryopreservatory. Maybe not. Medical laboratory. Oh, you know what? I have a medical school in my university. It's down here somewhere. So I'm pretty sure the medical school was near to here somewhere. So I'm just gonna pop that in there. Because what? Okay. And I'm just gonna put this space already occupied by what? Oh, the subway station. Okay. That makes more sense. Alright. We'll just put it right there. Haha! And by the way, how is Holly Grounds going? Needs more visitors. Is there anything I can do to get more visitors? Why not have an advertisement campaign? We're gonna give them, we're going to allow them fireworks as well. In the hopes of bringing in some more people. Some night tours to enjoy the fireworks. Okay. Hopefully that will help. Now, Meadow Farm here has an issue, ongoing issue, where my barns just hold on to stuff forever. I have not figured out why, but I think they are causing me a traffic problem. So, what I've decided to do is I have this long stretch of road here that doesn't have any turnoffs. So what I'm going to do is, where's my industrial road? Okay, as right here. And like this, like this. That's where I'm going to start. I swear there's method in the madness. There really is. I'm making it too big, but that's okay. I have space. And just gonna start grabbing barns and plonking them okay. Gonna plonk them down over here. And we're gonna see how much road I need to pull this off. Because there's something like wrong with the barns. They're not emptying. I ordered them to empty ages ago and they do not empty. And I don't know if it's that it's a glitch with the barns or if their trucks are stuck somewhere. Or what? Okay, do I have any more barns lurking around? Yep. So what I'm doing is I am making like a free traffic or a traffic-free area for the barns in the hopes that if the trucks are hung up somewhere, possibly in this mess that I have created accidentally, that this will unhang the trucks. Okay, are there any more barns lurking around here? Are you a barn? No. No, you are commercial. Okay. Okay. I think that's all the barns. Those are all the barns that I can see anyway. Okay. So I did make enough road. That's good to know. Just gonna go down. And we're gonna hope that this helps to fix the problem that I've been having here. Oh, you don't have any power or water. What does a barn need with power or water? Look at how close they are to having water. Okay, power. Light for the farmers. What? There are no animals in these barns. All of the animals are over here and over here. Like you see, here are the animals. These are actually milking barns, so there's also animals in there. And see, here we have all sorts of animals. The barns are solely crops. And oh my god, look at this. Look at this problem. It is traffic. Traffic is the problem. Also, I bet you that made that a stoplight against my wishes again. Oh, no, no, it did not. It should be a stop sign, but see, this is what I suspected was the problem. This is absolutely what I suspected the problem was. They've locked themselves up. They can't empty because I'm having all of them empty. Now, these, they're delivering. They shouldn't be delivering. Every single one of these are set to empty. Ugh. I don't understand what the problem is. Why are they bringing stuff to the barns when the barns are set to empty? So, yeah, this is the ongoing issue that I've been having with my barns. And oh boy, I just flatlined on commercial need. But yeah, it's, returning to facility. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. Okay. So, all of these trucks... Oh, no, wait, that's delivering. Okay, this is returning. Alright, let's just... Delivering. Returning. Returning. Delivering. Returning. 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 Okay, so more of them are returning than delivering. But yeah, this is... Why am I getting the deliveries? That is the issue at hand here. Okay, 19 out of 20 trucks in use. 19 out of 20 trucks in use. 19 out of 20 trucks in use. 20 out of 20 trucks in use. 20 out of 20. 15 out of 15. 20 out of 20. 15 out of 15. 15 out of 15. Okay. It's a real traffic issue, but hopefully it will be fixing itself. I think my main problem is that I have too many barns, which is why I've been trying to empty them. But yeah, you can see all of the little, well, they're despawning because that's the way the game does traffic. But you can see all the little trucks that are either delivering, like the little trucks, the little square ones, are the ones that belong to the barns themselves. But yeah, it's a real issue. Now all these trucks leaving, that's good. I mean, I've got the whole thing turned around the wrong way now that I look at it. I put the road around the wrong way, so this is actually going to be absolutely horrifying. Just I'm so mean. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. Oh boy. Okay, everybody. Oh, the dings. Oh, the overlapping. Oh, the clipping. Yeah, this is the right way around. This is the right way around. Wait, is that also a stop sign, or are they just being stopped by traffic? They're just being stopped by traffic. I may have made this road here a little too short, but I didn't really expect this kind of traffic. Oh wait, it's nighttime. Hold on a moment. We're gonna leave Holly Grounds alone on this one. Okay, we're going to Chirpy Land because it's nighttime and there should be fireworks. There are! Look at that!
We are the leading producer of
Fireworks!
and natural resources, which means you're benefiting from our services whether you know us or
A bit more over the parking lot than I expected, but fireworks!
as well as our customers, which is why we worked so hard to get our miners back in the mines where they feel at home. Together, we can reunite minerals.
We seem to have lost a sports ball game of some sort.
More than
But yeah, yay! Fireworks! Oh, and look at that, the carousel is going. There are people here, look at that! There are people in the park! Spectacular! Oh, and we have like a little alligator mascot person? I'm not sure why Chirpy Land has an alligator, but at least it's not a prey animal. Yes, amusement park, fireworks right by the airport. That's the cargo airport too. That's the best part.
At the Forest Foundation.
This is excellent. This is good. This is wonderful.
Nature things.
My demand for residential is going up really high because I'm willing to bet I don't have enough people to employ.
That's why
I'm gonna have to figure out some place to put a new residential neighborhood soon.
Humans stopped living in trees ages ago. It's time we
Okay,
invited
so
birds indoors
that
with the
means
rest of
that
us. Do your
if
part and
I
text Dirty Birdie to
if I
3030
go
to
over
donate a
to
bird bath
Holly
30 birdies.
Grounds,
You can either be part
they
of the
should
problem,
also
or
be
you
setting
can be
off
with us.
fireworks
Forest Foundation.
somewhere. Yep. Okay. Yep. Look at that. Fireworks.
What's up, people? I'm Lars Kurtfield with Rock City, pumping the best sounds of rock straight into the city.
Awesome. And look at all the people. Holy Grounds is more ambitious than it is actually populated at this point. But look, there are people playing night chess. Oh, that's the best. Night chess. The most illicit of activities. Though they are making some highly illegal moves with their pawns there. The one guy's moving them sideways. Yeah, you can actually see them moving it. It's highly illegal moves with their pawns, but they're doing it. Excellent. Farm is still complaining that they don't have enough places to sell their produce, which shouldn't... Like, the thing is that they're supposed to be sending their produce to the animals, and they're just not. Which is why I was trying to, you know, empty out the barns, because they're sending the stuff to the barns instead of sending them to the animals. Which is a problem. Although things seem to be getting slightly better here. Why is there a police car in here? How on earth did a police car who is responding to a call at a fancy boutique end up in this circular that has no fancy boutiques in it at all? Where are you going? What the? You have got to be kidding me. What is it doing at the barns? What is it doing at the barns? Look at how far away this is from the farm. Like the farm's like over here. He's driving halfway around the city to go over here. Although that does, I have not adequately attached this part of the city to the highway system. I see that now. The only problem is that I'm going to have to demolish part of Olive Heights in order to actually connect it to the highway system in a decent way. Darn it. Basically, the only way that this area is attached to the rest of the city is this one bridge right here. Which has been an issue in the past. But this is the only way that this whole part of the city is connected to the rest of the city, is the one bridge. Which, especially if I turn this into an office area, is not going to be enough. So what I really should do is drive a highway connection through here and into Olive Heights. Which can be done, but I'm I'm gonna have to redraw a whole lot of stuff in that area, but the D-shaped roundabout will definitely have to go, which will make a lot of people who are very invested in visuals very happy. But yeah, it would be best... Okay, forget the police car, which led me to remembering this problem. The best thing to do would be to take this, turn it into a junction of some sort, a highway junction, and drive another circular into Olive Heights. And then on this side, pull this highway in towards Amity Park. And speaking of which, where am I going to put my new residential neighborhood that people are demanding? There's a very high demand for residential. I have a little bit of space over here against Holly Grounds. I have some space over here. Was Barlow Hills residential or... Oh, it's residential. Okay. I could extend Barlow Hills over this away. Although I think I had this sort of mentally mapped out for a nature park because we have this interesting thing going on in here. We're not going to look at my oil fields very hard. Moving right along. Where am I going to put more residential? I think my best bet would be to extend Barlow Hills. Or to create a new neighborhood on the other side of the highway. You know what? I'm gonna create another neighborhood on the other side of the highway because I have the junction set up for it, like right there. So yeah, I will... The next residential area will be right by the farm, I think. I will deal with that a bit later, though. Because I'm still, you know... I'm still trying to figure out the barns problem here. Which traffic does seem to have smoothed out a little bit along here. And they're actually emptying. Okay. So I was right. The problem was that their trucks had gotten locked up somewhere. And moving them completely out of the area that they were in unlocked the trucks. I'm still not sure, like, what is this going on here? What the... Oh, okay, it's the farm's trucks, which have gotten really backed up for some reason. How strange. Where are they going? Delivering agricultural products to small... Why are they still delivering? Well, that aside, it is smoothing out. The idea here is, first of all, to get these small barns completely empty and then just get rid of them. I don't want any more small barns, and I've got too many big ones, so maybe like halving the number of big ones that I have here. Wait a minute, what are these? Tractors? Ugh. They're making deliveries. Okay. Okay, this is madness. The stop sign is not working because this street's too short. So we're gonna make this a traffic light. Because otherwise the traffic on Willow Jackson Street is just getting stopped too much by the various trucks and stuff coming through. Guys, I gave you a 2-lane one-way road for a reason. Why are you only using 1 lane? You're using 2 lanes down here, which is awesome. Why are you only using 1 lane here? Oh well, I'm resolved to not think about it very hard. That's what I'm gonna do. Like, why is this truck getting stuck here? Because it's trying to merge. Oh boy, okay. Well, that's your problem then. Okay, this is slightly better for the traffic on Willow Jackson Street, which is slightly more important to me, so I'm just gonna leave that be. Alright, it's time to consider residential needs once more. It's a pity to use up this area because it's fertile farmland, but I already have a lot of fertile farmland that I'm making use of here, so I think it'll be okay. And if worse comes to worse, I can just, you know, build some more farm, like, this is all actually industrial, but marked as being farmland. So I can actually mark these roads as being industrial and get some more farm stuff through them if I really need more industry. So, first thing, if I wanted to give them their own train station, it's best to put it over here. Yeah. Okay, give me a 4-lane road. I could build a 4-lane road with bicycle lanes. Why not? Okay, and then if I just... I'm just gonna put that in there like that. And then in train, that's a passenger train station. Just put that right there. Curve that into there, curve that into there. Life is good. Where is my nearest passenger train station? Why are these things always orange? What color is my train? Green. My train is green. Let's find the green. Where's the green? Here, green. Here, green line. Here, green line. I know you're around here somewhere. I had you attached over here, I'm pretty sure. There you are. Yeah, there you are. Oh, we're going to cause a nightmare. We are not going to cause a nightmare. No, wait. I've got a better idea. Take a new line all the way out here. Why won't you let me add a stop? You're telling me I can't go there? Why can't I go there? Oh, I see. Understandable. Yeah. I can't attach it there because that goes through there. And this is the junction that leads off in that direction. So... oh boy, But... if we attach this end here... and then that end, not that one, there we go, attach that there, and then go back, I lost it, where'd it go, there it is. Well, that's a thing that's happening now. I'm trying to use the train lines more, but I cause things like this. Okay, and want to make that green like the other one. Whoops, too dark. Close enough. I can't name this one. I can't name this one because this district doesn't have a name yet. Okay. I've put in a train. It is a strange, very strange train, but this train it is. Now, moving along. I'm gonna take that out. Oh my goodness! Oh, Loppy, are you still here? Look! The train line is on Finch Avenue. I put it on the wrong side of the street, but the train line is on Finch Avenue. I am so proud of myself. Okay, like this, and then like this, and like this. You did not make that circular because I suck. No, I'm still doing it wrong. Okay, I'm mad now. Okay, let's try this again. I'm just gonna do it to the line. I'm just gonna use the line as a measurement. There we go. Okay. I am wanting... yeah, there we go. This may not be the right way around, but... There. I have made an oval. as soon as I figure out what kind of highway this is, I will connect it to my oval. What kind of highway is this? Please be this kind. It is! Oh, thank you. Okay,
At
so
Akio,
if I
we've
go
been
like
making the best of mobile phones
this...
for over 20 years. How did we get there?
Yeah, see, my
By
circle's
putting
going the
ringtones
wrong
in
way,
every
but I can
commercial
fix
that
it.
make you think your phone is
And
ringing.
like
Whether you
this...
have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your
Okay,
phone
and
in our
then
commercials.
flip that around.
It's our way of saying, we hear you.
And
So
then
don't
make
be
the
silenced
circle
when
go
opportunity
the
calls, pick it
correct
up.
direction.
It's for you. Akio Mobile.
Bring the whole family to
There we
Old
go.
Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant. At the Old Grain Mill always has the best service and the best home.
Okay, so I think the best thing to do would be to connect Finch Avenue there to the circle.
Down to at the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant, and not the abandoned grain facility.
And I choose to do it this way because I am just that kind of extra.
Serious risks to anyone who dares enter that old mill, which was
Okay,
forced to close
that
down
is
years
no
ago.
good for
We
pedestrians,
outside
but it will
movement
be fine for other
learned of
people.
the existence of that dangerous old flour mill, so we are not responsible for what happened there on that awful.
Okay,
We just want to
let's
focus on
continue
making great
with...
meals every night at the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant at the Old Grain Mill, from our family to yours.
Let's see, I want to have a road that comes off this way. Just head over like this, and around like this, and avoid the fire tower, and go around like this. And just because I can, I'll have another one that goes off this way.
We'll throw it in with the rest of them. What we do with the fish is nobody's business but ours. Just enjoy your salmon, $8.99 with our famous stew.
Go up like
so,
this.
Fish Brothers Seafood themed restaurant
Go
where
alongside
everything's a
the
great catch.
railway here, because I enjoy it.
Rock City, pure rock.
Go around. Just sort of skirt along the edge of the zone that I own here. Why not make straight lines? You know what? Why not? There we go. That'll make a nice residential area, right? And I've got a little commercial place over here and... Wait, that's commercial. That's commercial, not residential. Okay, never mind. I was reading that as residential for some reason. The buildings are so short. Okay. Now that I've got my road in, let's just bring... Whoop! Okay, I'm gonna... This is too big to fit on my screen, so, we're gonna end up with some very jagged edges until I get stuff cleaned up. Okay, Grove Park, apparently. Let's... Oh, not Thornton Heights. Take that out. I was trying to smooth, and I hit the wrong mouse button, because that's just how special I am. I'll bring that up. I actually want that to encompass the railway stations, so... But I don't need this to be over the highway or the railway tracks. That's not necessary. That edge is... Whoop! I was about to say that edge is fine, but then I messed it up. Like that. Yeah, there we go. I'm not really sure I like the name Grove Park. I think I might already have a name that's really close to that around somewhere. Yeah, I have Glade Park and Grove Park. No. That needs a different name. And Smoother Edges, but mostly a different name. It's really hard to be fine with these tools. That's the problem. Like even the small tool, you can't really be fine with it, but yeah, it's just not going to be building anything next to the highway sort of thing. Smooth that out. But yeah, this needs a different name than Grove Park, I think. I'll have to think about that. But yeah, it's just, oh, you know what? We're actually gonna give this place a style. I'll never remember to do that, but I'm gonna do it this time. Oh right, and policies. Wait, wrong spot. Back to zones. Where's my? There we are. Residential specializations. We want self-sufficient buildings in a European suburbia style. That's what we want. Let's see here. We want you to recycle. We want to distribute smoke detectors. City planning. Yeah, we do want you to have lightning rods, very important. Does European suburbia include taller buildings? Do I have to ban high-rises for that to happen for me? Okay, ban bikes on sidewalks. I'm gonna give them all bike roads, so we're going to ban bikes on sidewalks in this district. And yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Okay. Alright, so we need some internal roads for the residential area that I have mapped out here. So, let's see if I can find a 2-lane road with bike lanes. Not the one-way stuff. Let's see. Asymmetrical 3-lane. 2-lane with tram. 2-lane road with bicycle lanes. Let's see. 4-lane road with bus lanes. 4-lane road. 2-lane road with median trees. It's a pity you can't get bike lanes and trees. That would be really pleasant, I think. Oh well. We shall use the 2-lane with bike lanes for our internal roads. And yeah, this one's gonna start out here. And it's gonna go over this way. And like this. And like that. And sure. Don't want to put connections too close to the roundabout. That's what I'm aiming for here. Gonna send this one off this way. These are going to be entirely residential streets, so I'm hoping people won't use them to sneak through, but you and I both know they're going to use them to sneak through, right, Loppy? Many European cities don't have very tall buildings in their residential areas, but I could be thinking of Montreal. Oh, well, they want to think they're European. Like this, and... Sure, okay, you know what? Up like that. Just gonna send that up that way. Send that like that. I'm trying to give them bigger squares to build in. Which means making straighter streets, generally speaking. I'm trying to send roads out through the smaller gaps. Okay, just gonna... Don't mind me as I create an actual grid to get some decent amount of houses into places. Come on. Come on, do the thing. There you go. Come on. Come on, just line up the way I want you to. Okay, fine, be that way. Come on, just be in the spot. Okay, fine. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. Be like that. See if I care. Okay. Now we have a section that things will be actually built on in a semi-decent manner. I hate making such rigid grids. Okay. Okay. Still didn't quite fill in this section, but I'm not entirely certain how to fill in this section, to be honest. What if I... Okay, alright. Just have this little bit here to figure out. Let's see, if I go like this and like this and then like this, I can connect them together like this and send another road like this. Like that. And then yeah. Okay, that's kind of working for me. And you know what? I'm just gonna put these people would not be very happy people in general because it's just too close to the train station. It's rather noisy, but it does fill in the space. Likewise. You know what, if I just put in like a little patch of commercial, like right here. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay. Well, that's glorious and terrifying. Let's give them a bus line. I really need to rip out all my bus lines and redo them, honestly, but today is not that day. Oh, the main problem is I've run the loop through the roundabout, so this is gonna be... Oh boy, okay. The one that goes this way goes through that roundabout, has a stop here, has a stop here, here, yeah, here, here, here.
If you want the best, you have got to go big. That's why our cameras are the biggest on
Here.
the market. Our shutters
And
the
then
loudest.
back up
Our
through
lenses
there.
the longest. Cameras aren't paperweights. They're tools.
And that
Tools
goes
used to create.
there.
In fact, the most
And
valuable
I'm going
camera
the other
is the one
way,
you're
and
afraid to take
yeah, it's
outside.
already getting weird. There,
Only the best.
there, there. Ah, true suburbia. The buses do not actually run through the middle.
What's up? This is Lars. What are you listeners out there doing this weekend?
Because
Just
at
kicking
least
back
this
or
way
going
there's
to a
two
cool
bus
show?
lines that
There's
I
a lot
may
to
not
do in
have
this
to
city,
rip
and
out
I'd be
because
doing
they're
it too
actually
if I
going
didn't
in
get to clean out my
inappropriate
garage.
circles.
But hey, more space for jamming, right? More space for a treadmill too.
Okay,
Let's just say I
services
need to do a little
time.
less rocking and a little more
Oh,
elevating
wait,
my heart. Doctor's orders.
services.
Keep it here, we've got more
Important
great music coming
services
your
like
way.
water. Let's see here. If I run a pipe up this way. Yeah. And this pipe is overlapping way too much, but it goes to there. And this pipe goes to there. And then this pipe goes to here. And then I need a pipe that goes like this. Where do I connect it? I guess to here. Hate it. Hate it a lot. Okay. That's water. Alright, healthcare. This is a big zone. I'm gonna give them their own hospital, I think. And I'm gonna put it on this. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I think I'm still gonna put it here, though. Unless if I put it here... No, there's always gonna be a part that's neglected. It's too big, even for the one hospital. That's great. Okay, we're gonna put the hospital here. We're going to put a child health center. Oh, yeah, we're gonna put it like, we're gonna jam it right in here by the train station. And we're gonna creep everybody out by putting a crematorium right next to the hospital, because that's just... Okay. And fire. This neighborhood is probably going to need 2 fire stations, which is not ideal, but will have to be worked with. So, I'm going to put... Oh, it's going to need more than 2. Oh boy. What if I put in a big one? Okay. I have a plan. We put in the big one, and we just pray that the ones at the end of the thing will be okay. And we'll give them an emergency shelter. I'll just put that over here by... You know, I'm not going to be using this road for pretty much anything else, so I'm just going to put it in here. I know I'm not seeing a lot of green, but it'll be fine. And police... We're going to do the same as with the fire station. We're going to use a big one to cover as much area as possible. And hope that they'll be okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's a plan. That's a plan. It's a plan that I have. Okay, education. This is the hard part because it doesn't stay green. So I can't quite tell. You know what? How do I cover the most without using up too much good house space? Okay, I'll put one here. I'll put another one here. High school. Sure, I'll put one there. Get that in there like that. Okay. Parks. Well, we've given them biking. Why don't we give them a dog park? And man. Okay. Alright, fine, you win. Not a tropical garden, I think. Don't have enough space for a park with trees, I don't think. It's very large. What about a large playground? They're actually smaller. That would be very dangerous, honestly. Slightly less dangerous if I put it over here. Still not great, but okay, and I'll put a small park in. I hate using the grid work that I already set up, because I set that up to like hold as many houses as possible, and then if I put the parks and stuff in there, then that's not holding houses, then is it? You know what, I could just stick it in here if I deleted the end of that one street. Actually, deleting the end of that one street, I might have room for a bigger park. Not quite that big, but... something with a bigger radius. What if I gave them a Japanese garden? Oh, that's such a tiny area. Oh boy. Okay. I can't quite fit a park with trees in there. So it's gonna have to be one of these. And then because the Japanese garden is absolutely tiny zone and I need something down here, I'm just gonna put that right here. Okay. Now it's zoning time. And I'm going to actually start with low density commercial. I'm just going to put a little bit of that in here by the hospital. Just a little bit. There's already so much across the highway that they don't need much. But I want to have something in here. So, okay, and high density. I do want to put in some high density. I'm just going to use this road here. I'm going to zoom in more so I can see what the heck I'm doing. Just use these sections for some high density. You know, use this road as well. They can enjoy their Japanese tea garden? Question mark? That will also... And... yeah, sure. These as well. Yeah, I'll just make this section like that. And you know what? I'll give them this block as well. And this bit here. And this, but not that. We do not want them fronting onto Gray Street. Gray Street is not a place where they're allowed to build. But I will give them Kathleen Street. How's that? And I'll put a few more of them in here by the train station, I think. Don't want to get too close to the train station because the noise is a real issue, but hopefully if I like put them in along here, it won't be too bad. You know what, I'll give them a little section in here. Along here. Yeah, just like that. But yeah, I do want to keep the build away from the train station, so... Okay. And then the low density housing. Because I've chosen a style for this, I have tried to give them some large areas to build in, just to see what they'll build there. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay, no building in the really tiny spaces. It just doesn't work. Okay, not in the 3 squares, no. Let's see, here and here, 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 all along here. Oh, don't get too far ahead of myself. Okay, this road doesn't get anything built along it, so here, here, here. Here and here and here and here, 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 here. Y'all getting tired of hearing me say here yet? The real trick is not zoning any section that is too small. Whoop, nope, oh, and not zoning sections attached to Gray Street. I do not want people parking on Gray Street. Which is why I have to keep catching myself when I set it up that people will. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna put in a little bit more. I'm gonna what am I gonna? I'm gonna put in a little bit more low density commercial just by the train station. Just to keep it from being too empty. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Like, I am willing to put commercial along on Gray Road, depending if I need commercial, but I don't want residential facing onto that road because then people will be parking on it a lot, and that not only looks bad, but it also, it's not great traffic-wise. Okay. I still don't like calling this Grove Park. Also, we need a subway. You know, for convenience's sake, I'm gonna put that... I'm gonna put that right here because it is right by the bus stops. And then we're not going to... It's gonna be a little weird, but oh, I hate it. I hate it. That's awful. Why did I do that? Alright, let's try again. Much better. It's very unfortunate that I can't connect them directly to Barlow Hills. But... not dragline. Create new. It goes here. And then back again. Then make it orange like the rest. Close enough. Okay. I know the solution to this problem, but I also hate it. So, to my paths.
We are the law. Accountant. The law accounting. I know what you're thinking. Are we lawyers? Are we accountants? Well, it's a complicated question, probably requiring the services of a lawyer and an accountant. Is that us? Well,
I'm gonna need two paths. Oh, it's gonna be great. Okay.
You might need the use of the law accounting, but that's
well,
not
gonna
legal
start with
advice.
pavement.
That's life advice. In fact, we're legally barred from providing legal advice. The law accounting, officially unlicensed since 2005. Saddle
Okay,
up in
is
the
this...
mornings with Jimmy and the
No,
Stallion.
give me a straight
The
one. Is
only
this enough to
morning
get over
show
the
featuring
highway?
DJ Jimmy Fries and a 4-year-old
Yes.
quarter horse named Clover.
This is Jimmy Fries coming to you from Studio 2. Whoa, whoa! Looks like someone's horsing around. Okay. Easy,
And then
boy.
just
They'll play your favorite hits,
straight
give out
down.
great prizes, and laugh their way through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion. Stable entertainment only on Cities Radio.
I know the space is already occupied. I want you to... Okay, fine. You do that then. Okay.
Can you hear it? Listen closely.
And then,
It's the sound of refreshment.
as close
Soda
next to it as I can get away with, we're going to put in
Soda. Belch the best.
like that.
From metal to grunge
Whoop,
and everything
stop
in between,
that,
this
like
is
that.
Rock City.
Like that. Like that. We're all going to feel massive sympathy for the thighs of the bikers taking that one particular slope, but now we have both a walking path and a biking path that go directly to the commercial district of Barlow Hills. And if I'm remembering correctly, not too far from a stop. I think there's a stop right here by the metro. Okay. So, there are very few railings on that, so walking over the highway is going to be really interesting. But it will be possible. Interesting, but possible. Absolutely. There's a... Oh wait, there are railings. There are railings. Okay, so the bikers and the walkers do in fact have railings as they're going over two sets of train tracks and the highway to get to the shopping district. Yay! We've done it, boys and girls and everyone in between. Okay, oh, nearly forgot. Haha! Okay. We are now ready for move-in, which I will let them start doing while I try to figure out how to give them power in the most efficient way possible. Which is, I wish that they'd started building over here. Okay, so if I take this and go over the road and then go here, is that going to be enough? No, it is not. Okay, alright, fine, be that way. It's, just gonna run it like right along the edge of the road here until we get over here. Okay, the high-density housing is making several-story buildings, but I think that'll be alright. There are definitely going to be power issues until they've built themselves close to the parks. Look at that, they're putting in their houses right by the parks first. I understand the impulse, but that's also hilarious. Oh, right, junction check. I forgot to do my junction check. Okay. Right, this should not be a light, it should be a stop sign. This also, it gives me so many lights when they should be stop signs. Oh, wait! Chirpy Land has reached level 2! We have unlocked rotating teacups and a piggy train, and I am going to go and take care of that as soon as I get these traffic lights turned off. Oh boy, more rides! Okay. So many traffic lights, so little time. Okay. All the buses are crammed up against each other. Why? You know what? This one I am gonna leave as a stoplight. For reasons. Mostly commercial reasons. Okay. And now it's the middle of the night, so I can't adjust my park anyway, so I'm just gonna keep an eye on the progress of the building. Because even though I've allowed buildings and such through here, I'm not sure if I've made them close enough to catch the power. So I may have to put in a power line that goes across here. Because I'm not sure if the buildings that build on this side of the street will actually get the power from over here. Oh wait, I remember that there was a sneaky solution to that. And that I need to put in this area anyway. Yeah, there we go. Still have some power issues. But it will definitely jump the road there now. Not entirely certain it will jump the road here. Okay, what I will do is we will very carefully like that. This lot down here are just so unhappy right now. But man, look at that. The residential need is just dropped into a pit. Okay. Things are going all right, I think. Boys, girls, and gender rebels. Oh, it's not so much plan. I didn't plan this. Let's not give me more credit than I'm due. I just put in a new residential area, and now I have this, well, places are going derelict because they don't have any power. That's what's happening here. So the question is, how do I run power over here without... Well, I'm gonna have to... Okay, like this. Like, yeah, along the back side. Yeah, that's super ugly. Thank you so much for making me have to do that, game. Okay. Let's take care of all these places that went derelict before I got power over here. Yes, thank you for telling me about the new piece of land that I don't need quite yet, but will need soon. Thank you, yes. Okay, that will allow more people to build on those spots. Okay. I might as well go check and see what's happening with my barns. Okay, how are we doing? Oh, only 13% full. 10% full. 50% full. 48. 12. 23. 26. 6. It's almost empty. 3. Oh, it's happening. It's happening for me. It's happening. It's still a horrifying traffic mess, but it's absolutely happening. And there is a police car in here again, responding to a call at the Birch residence. Why do they keep going into the loop? Okay, the Birch residence, which is, it chooses to remind me of the problem. Except this is a slightly different problem because it's going over here to Glade Park. What? Why do the police cars keep going into that? Okay, now I've lost my farm. There it is. Okay, I don't understand why the police cars are driving into this loop because there's nothing here. There is a police station, as I remember. Okay, here's an interesting thing. Apparently I forgot to give my farm its own police station. But that still doesn't explain why police cars are ending up in the farm loop. That makes it even more mysterious, in fact. Okay, yeah, this one will take care of this side, and that one will take care of that side, and life will go on. It's still inexplicable to me. Why are the police cars keep getting stuck in this loop? Where are they coming from? Where were they coming from? Wait, maybe there's a way I can find out. Nope. There is one private vehicle in here for some reason. There is one private vehicle right here. A sports car going to the hotel. Oh, partner at large barn. Okay, that's why he works there. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So there's one private car, one police car, and a whole lot of trucks. But why were the police cars ending up in here? This is a two-way road. They don't even need this to turn around or anything like that. It's... Since I didn't have a police station here, they must have come off the highway. Okay, hold on. Where is my police tab? Where's my crime tab? There we go. Okay. So, until I put those two in, the nearest police station was this one. Or this one. neither of those should be coming over here to go over here. See, that's the part that mystifies me. Also, why do I have a fiery wreck here? Hold on a moment. Arrow Designs burned down? And the place across the street is on fire. See, this is what I get for ignoring places for a while. I've been, you know, busy building new stuff and not paying attention to the stuff that I already have. Okay, hopefully someone is going to that fire. We have a bunch of bodies in Hemlock Beach, and, that'll work itself out. Oh yeah, how are we doing over here? Oh boy. Oh boy. They're empty. They're empty. Haha. Okay. I'm just going to leave things like this, just for the moment, and I'm going to see if I start getting any major garbage warnings. Because I have very much changed the way that my city treats garbage. And where the city treats garbage. I have 2 of the garbage management facilities. I have one there, and I have one down here. The Chestnut District is, I am willing to bet that these places went out of business because there weren't enough people to employ, which I am taking care of now. And speaking of things I should check in on, how are we doing in the festival area? As I was allowed to take it to 2 stars last stream. I still don't know why, but that's something that happened. I think what I need is 500 visitors before I can take it to level 3, but it doesn't warn me like the other stuff does, so I just have to check in on it every now and then. So yeah, that's puttering along. And Chirpyland, I have to wait for daylight to really do anything with. What is this? Neighborhood shop with not enough workers. Are you setting off fireworks in the rain? You are. Aren't you special? Okay, cargo airport continues to be incredibly busy. Oh wait, that's police helicopters. Okay, cargo airport. It doesn't tell me how much it's handling. Oh, who knows? I have difficulty keeping track of money when I'm playing in the moneyless mode, so... Cargo train terminal is also operating normally. There do appear to be a lot of trucks going on. Oh, which reminds me, I didn't put a loop in. I didn't put a loop in for the new train station. Whee! Already derelict, because you were so tiny. Okay, let's get rid of that. And then...
Coffee. Fuel of the modern economy. The age-old
no, not one of
tradition
those.
burning beans and
I
drinking
want a
of
one-way
bitter
road
bean
bike lanes. Do you
juice. At
have
Burn
that?
Bean Coffee,
Wide
our environment
sidewalks,
is perfect for all of your work needs.
trees,
There's no better place
grass.
to be distracted than the Burn Bean Coffee Shop and Cafe. Our coffee technicians are trained to make a variety of coffees and sugary coffee themed drinks.
Apparently you
just
gotta be
as you
two-way in
all
order
while
to get the
generally
bicycle
making more
lanes,
noise
which
than
is
anyone
not
could
what I
reasonably
need.
ignore. So drink up and let the productivity flow. Sippy sip coffee fans. Burn Bean Coffee. Get it while it's hot.
Maybe I'll just try the 6-lane trick.
Can you hear it? Listen closely.
I'll just... Oh,
It's
give me
the
a
sound of
straight...
refreshment. Pop soda refreshment. Pop soda. Belch the best.
Supposedly this makes it easier for vehicles to turn around.
You're listening to Rock City, where all the music is played from cassette.
I don't know how it makes things easier to turn around, but... Maybe it's... Maybe I'm not doing it right. I don't know. I don't know how that's supposed to make it easier for things to turn around, honestly. Oh, it's no longer called Finch. Well, we can't have that. There. Back to being Finch Avenue. It's probably the way I drew it. Okay. They're just gonna have to turn around the hard way. How are we doing here? Well, it looks like we actually have some residences going on here. I don't actually know European current architecture or anything like this. I have no idea if this is actually authentic. But it definitely looks a little different. Especially the high density. The high density looks especially different. What a beautiful sunrise in the pouring rain. I will take your word for it, Loppy, because you've looked at it more recently than I have. I'll take it. Anyway, now that we have some daylight, even if it is still raining a bit, back to Chirpy Land. Let's see here. Chirpy Land requires 2,500 visitors and an entertainment value of 500, which I am just over, but I'm going to put in the new things anyway because I have more rides. How could I not put in more rides? Alright, where's my amusement park? There it is. Okay, we added the piggy train, which must be for the children. A fun little piggy train for the kids and those who prefer slower rides that move closer to ground level. That's so cute. Okay, piggy ride. I'm gonna put... Yeah, I'm gonna put that right here. And rotating teacups, a small carousel ride consisting of rotating giant teacups with seats. And... There's part of me that's like, put it further away from the cafe. Don't put it so close, too close to the cafe. The vomiting. You know what? I'll put it next to the piggy train. Why not? That way they can carry power to each other and I don't have to think about it. Okay. So, with the addition of those ones... Oink oink, get out of the way! Piggy train! Alright, we now have an entertainment value of 750. Wahaha! I actually feel pretty good for the way that I placed the plaza. It's actually a really good location for it, in my opinion. I mean, we are looking at the backside of a bunch of commercial buildings, but... Okay, I've got a... This is as far in as I can zoom. So, there go the teacups. They already have people in them. And the piggy train also has riders. Look at it go. Oh man, look at this actually. I'm just gonna pause this. These are old school teacups. Look at that. They've got a full open side. They don't have a swing door. Those are old school teacups. Nothing to stop you from flinging out of the gap except for a chain that they put across. The old-fashioned kind. The piggy train is also pretty cute. We have alligator mascots, and what are you? You are a chirper. Okay, chirper mascot is much more appropriate for Chirpyland. I don't know why you're green, but beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. But yeah, I love it. This is the problem with the median roads, is that they have to go all the way to the end to turn around, and there's not really much of a turnaround there. But I don't actually feel like giving them a turn. Why is there a supermarket right by the amusement park? What is going on here? How are you people choosing what businesses to put in here? Why is that a supermarket? I decline to think about it too hard. I decline to think about it too hard. Alright, let's take care of that business that went out of business. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, we have a bullet train. Nice. Bullet trains and cargo trains and everything is glorious. It's great. But yes, I fear that next time may be the day that I rip out all of my bus lines and rerun them. I dread that day. Okay, let's find out how the oil fields are doing. How are you doing? Let's see here. You have enough workers to level up. You just need to move more resource. Okay, we good. You just putter on. Speaking of moving resource, still a god-awful mess. But also, last week's little project over here, Applegate Hills. My unique factories, which are finally getting enough plastics to actually do their thing. Look at that. The toy factory is operating normally. Making toys for the kiddos. The printing press is also getting enough plastics. Wahaha. So you can go to the amusement park and then pick up groceries on your way home. Need fences on the end of the road. Thank you, Gaming Cheese Sauce. Does that actually do anything, or is it mostly just for visuals? I have no problem with putting fences at the end of that road. I'm just curious if it actually has an effect. Ah, visuals. Okay. Thank you very much. Also, welcome to the channel. I'm pretty sure that I would, I'm reasonably certain that I would remember having seen that name before. That's quite a handle you've got there. We are lacking animal products for the food factory. Why? Probably because my animals are starving because my barns are full. Okay, back to Chirpyland. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry for forgetting your name, Gaming Cheese Sauce. It's such a good name. Okay, yes, you are right. This could definitely use a fence extension here. It's just gonna dangle off into nowhere, though, because I don't remember where the edge of my park is over here, but... Okay, where are my park fences? Ah, I see. I will admit the majority of my watchers are lurkers. Okay, we'll just run that right along the road. Oh. Oh, come on, come on. Let me do the thing. Why will you let me do that, but not that? Honestly. Okay. Attempt B. Nodes are the bane of my existence, I swear. Okay, what if... Okay, yeah, like that. Okay, you know what? It's not actually the edge of my park, but I'm just gonna follow the path because it feels right. We'll just try to maintain distance. Obey me! You know, this is exactly why I don't usually run fences, you know? Fine, be like that. Okay, you're just gonna chonk out somewhere for reasons that make no sense. Where was the edge of my park around here? I don't know. Let's just go to the coastline. Back to the straight lines. We're just gonna go straight to the beach. There we go. We're just going to the beach on either side now with the fences. And just cargo too fast and it hits the kids. That is true. It's mostly trucks delivering to the commercial zones here, but it is true that it would hit the children. That would be bad. If you like visuals and place them down a lot and use mods, I would recommend Anarchists. Oh yes, I know of that mod. I don't actually use mods. I'm in a constant state of learning the game, and I often can't remember the commands I do have, let alone adding mod commands on top of that. I have seen some really awesome things done with mods. I just, I haven't actually done them myself. Someday I will get mods, especially that one that allows you to be like, stay in this lane, stay in that lane, be, you know, actually use all the lanes of the road, like my cars never do now. But not yet is the main thing. Is someday, but not yet. But yes, I do know of that mod that you had mentioned there. It's a very popular one amongst other streamers, and particularly amongst the YouTube. The YouTube City Skylines folks. It's a very popular mod with them. Oh yeah, keybinds? Anything other than, you know, WASD to move the camera around? I don't remember any of them. Oh wait, and there's page up and page down, you know, to be above ground or below ground. But those are the only commands that I ever managed to remember. There are so many more keyboard commands that I can never bring out of my brain. There's part of me that wants to turn these two circles into two big oblongs, like turn it into a single oblong. I'm just not sure how smart that would actually be. There is a lot of traffic going through this one and not so much through this one. Do I really want to reroute all that traffic onto here? Choices, decisions, difficulty. Oh, right, and I was kept meaning to do a pedestrian bridge. I thought I'd put a pedestrian bridge next to this road so that the pedestrians wouldn't have to walk along it. Like they wouldn't have to walk all the way down here, sort of thing. They'd just be able to drop off onto the road underneath. You know, I should do that while I'm here and thinking about it. Back to my paths. Okay. Just gonna... Here. Come on. To here. To here. And then... Oh, come on. Why you gotta be like this, game? Okay, fine, you're gonna go there. You're gonna go there and you're gonna be happy about it. That's what you're gonna do. And you know what? Along here... I'm just gonna stay up because I need to go over the train tracks anyway. Just hook right in there, like that. And just because I'm doing that, let's actually... Is 3 enough? We'll find out. Go right across... Oh, give me back my straight line. Go right across there, and go... Why you keep doing this to me, game? Why? I'm not trying. Why do you hate me? Can I do it on this side? Yeah, I can do it on this side, no problem. Why can't I do it on that side? Is it because I didn't go across perfectly straight? Is that the problem? Is that the issue that you are giving me? Well, fine, we'll do it backwards then. Okay. I would like you very much to be like right in this square. Stop trying to be part of the street. You can't be part of the street. You're not allowed to be part of the street. The game does not want you to be part of the street. Do you actually work from there? I very much doubt it. Yeah, I'm willing to bet it doesn't work from there. Okay, so apparently I'm being punished for some reason. I'm not quite sure why, but... Okay. I'm going to do it this way, apparently. They're pedestrians. It'll be fine. There we go. Now they've got a crossing, which they will hopefully use. Which they probably won't use. But I've given them a crossing anyway. But apparently they're not getting one on the other side, so it's just going to have to be a C rather than a H. There are a lot of pedestrians passing through this. Where are they coming from? Oh, they're coming from over here. Oh, okay. Fancy. Oh, look at that! They're using the crossing bridge! They're using the crossing bridge that I made. Step 1. Are any of them using the pedestrian bridge that I gave them? Oh, look at that grass just poking right through there. Why is that doing that? Nobody is using the bridge. No, nobody is using the bridge. I still like having it there. I wish people would use it, but the fact that they're willing to walk that entire distance just warms my heart in ways that I can't adequately explain.
And there's no better place to watch than Chrome Cinema. And no better time than the time it takes you to get from where you are to where we are.
But yeah, this means that from the blimp stop they can get into this area and that derelict building. Bane of my existence, begone!
Guaranteeing the only thing you hear is the movie. That high-pitched shuttle drone is normal. It's the sound your
And they can get into this district here for shopping and leisure activities and whatever you do at a modern art museum. Or they can cross over into this commercial district to get to Chirpy Land. Well, to get on the tram to get to Chirpy Land.
If you could only bring 5 tracks to a desert island, I'd bring 4 tracks of rock and roll.
What are
and 1 track that
these?
sounds like a crab is
Oh,
playing
sightseeing
with
buses.
I just spend
I
all
didn't
day
arrange
rocking on the
that.
beach. Not too bad, my friends. We got a
I
lot
don't
more coming at you,
object,
so
but I don't
touch
remember.
that
I didn't
dial.
put a sightseeing line through here. Well, tourism dollars are tourism dollars after all. I didn't arrange it, but I've got it now anyway. We're still begging desperately for workers over here in the Chestnut District. Chirpyland does seem to be doing well, though. Bringing in a lot of people. Okay, definitely making some progress on this. Oh, and for those who have not been around for a while, behold the monstrosity. This is me trying to fix my incoming traffic to this industrial district. It has only worked halfway. The main problem is that I have no way to merge these two things in a way that doesn't cause problems. Go-kart track energy. Thank you, Yoon Mini. Welcome. So, I've tried. I really have tried, but this is the best that I can do to my ability without mods. It's so-so. It's mainly because everyone just wants to use the one lane. As you can see, there are many lanes for them to choose from, but they all just want to be in this one. If they would actually use the lanes at their disposal, it would be much less of a problem. I'd break as soon as you said that name. Oh no. I would apologize, but I actually have the ad breaks on automatic so that they actually happen, because if I had to remember to do them, they'd never get done. But yeah, there's this, the thing with vanilla is the node merging. You can see right here that all these vehicles are all merging in this one spot, and that's because there's actually a node in the road there. Something doesn't have power. Somewhere in the city, something doesn't have power. Someone is disconnected somewhere. I wouldn't be getting that warning if they hadn't been disconnected. I have so much power to give. Who doesn't have power? Where have I gotten disconnected? Well, there's this delightful little diamond here, but that's its own thing. It's fine. Who's gotten disconnected? Where have you gotten disconnected? Where? How? Why? It's not even a thunderstorm. I don't see anybody disconnected. No, they all have power. I don't know why I got the warning. You should only get the warning when you don't have power, not when you don't have enough people working in places. I don't understand. And bane of my existence, you're back again. Why do they demand commercial and then the places go out of business because not enough customers? Okay, let's have a skim around. The good news is I haven't been getting any garbage warnings, but I'm going to soon, I see. Okay, this place is full. So let's empty that out. Do I start getting any warnings? I don't think so. Let's see. any red? Do we have any major red spots? We do have something going on here. Oh wait, they've just been taken care of. More abandoned buildings, because why should I ever be free of them? Even if their left turn is 5 miles up, the AI is going to put all those Sims in the lane. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous that they can't... Like, they give me all of these various roads with all of these lanes, and yet they can't program their own AI to use the lanes properly? I'm starting to think I shouldn't bother building 6-lane roads ever because they never use them. Like, why bother building a 6-lane road if they're only ever going to use 2 lanes out of it? Might as well build a 4-lane and call it a day. Okay, I was doing garbage checks because something I just remembered is that I didn't actually set up a waste transfer facility for Grove Park here. So, back to the garbage check. How are things here? Not actually all that bad. They're probably using this facility, which is not ideal, but they seem to be doing okay. This place has had garbage problems since the day I installed it, and I don't know why. There are two waste management facilities right here. Why does this place always have garbage? But yes, I am mostly seeing lovely, cool colors going on here, and those are the colors that you want to see. So, the number of management facilities that I have appears to be a good amount, which is excellent news all over. Oh wait, here's the power problem. How did you get disconnected? How did you get disconnected? There's power line here, running along here and through here. Here. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. I've accidentally made this an independent power grid. That's what I did. Okay, easily fixed. Easily fixed. We just hop across the river. We just hop across the river and we pull in the power from the rest of the city and we'll stop having brownouts. Yay, go me! Oh, they're talking about the football again. I guess there's a match going on. Oh wait, it's been an academic year! We're still just acclaimed. We lost our prestigious for regions and we haven't gotten it back yet. Our academic works have increased by another 3. We lost another 71 students and our campus attractiveness has dropped again. I should possibly try to do something about that, but I don't actually know how to raise campus attractiveness. Maybe I need to put in another maintenance place? Okay, magnets. Our academic works are magnets. How does attractiveness work? Warning, the results might not be pleasing. Sound sucker. Relentless partying in dormitories lead to the discovery of noise-canceling wallpaper. That is awesome. Everybody should have that. I must have that. Noise-canceling wallpaper. It's perfect. I want it. I must have it. And why is my city pretty? A scientific analysis of what beauty actually is and why it's usually found in roundabouts. Noise-canceling wallpaper, Loppy! Someone in my city invented noise-canceling wallpaper. This is an invention that everyone should have. Oh, man. Okay, and while we were inventing the best invention ever come up with in the history of ever, we also won trophies in baseball, basketball, and American football. And we had 2 toga parties, which is also why the campus is less attractive, most likely. The partying spilled to the streets outside the campus area, but luckily there wasn't too much property damage. Over 9,000 white bedsheets were appropriated by students for this year's toga parties. Okay, so apparently I need to make my campus more attractive, which I don't actually know how to do, but let's go try to figure that out. I mean, I managed to actually make the campus attractive enough to get prestigious at one point. I've gone and lost. There we go. Here we have the Foxville University, which doesn't have enough students right now. The campus attractiveness is 2,117 though, which is hardly bad. So how the heck do I attract more students? I could do sponsorship deals for my varsity sports. Sure, why not? We'll go with sponsorship deals, not because it will actually help, but because I want to. Universal education. Regardless of the campus reputation, students don't pay any tuition fees. Increases campus attractiveness by 20%, increases student happiness, and no income from campus tuition fees. Well, the amounts of money are not actually an issue because I am playing on infinite money because I just like fooling around. And I don't like waiting for the money to come in before I can do things. Academic works, we are doing well. We're generally getting 3 a year. Apparently I only have space for 3 more, alas. So we're fine on that level. That's great. I can probably employ less academic staff. You know, while they were really awesome with the noise canceling wallpaper, I can probably employ fewer of them if I only have space for 3 more in general and specific. So we are the chirpers, because of course we are. Is there anything I can adjust in here that would give me more students? I doubt it. But yeah, baseball, basketball, football, swimming, track and field. Physical assets like parks, food, or entertainment. They don't seem to. The way that the campuses work, like this is the DLC. It's very much like the Parks DLC, where adding more stuff that belongs to the university appears to increase. It's a little opaque. Let's see here. Like adding things from for the university campus area is what increases the attractiveness of the campus. But I'm not sure what increases the bringing in studentsness versus what makes the campus apparently more pretty.
Pernu is Italian for jean jacket. We take the second best of Milan.
But yeah, it's just like I have at least one of every single one of these buildings installed. So, what do I do? I don't know. But like they do have their own little things. Like there's the academic statue. I'm sure that makes things prettier.
nature things, and the third thing,
There's academic statues, there's study parks. I think this is a... Oh, that's a fountain. This is a fountain here. Increasing campus area attractiveness and land value, the fountain is a good place for students to relax and meet. Building needs to be placed within a university campus area. Like, I could put in another fountain.
30 birdies. You can either be part of the problem or you can be with us.
I mean, I don't... The trick is, like, figuring out...
From metal to grunge
I could put in more dorms. Another cafeteria. What will bring in more students? Like, I have a lot of dorms down here. And I think I should have another cafeteria down here somewhere. That's a study hall, media lab. Like, I have a whole bunch of dorms down here. Did I ever actually put a cafeteria? Yep, I did. Okay, there is a cafeteria for this set of dorms down here. I could put in more dorms. Wait a minute. Let's see here. See, we are way below capacity on students. So I can take in so many students, but how do I get students to come? I don't know the answer to this. But yeah, it's just, starting out, it was much easier. Like, it was... Well, I'm already doing everything but universal education, so, I don't know. It was easier to start the university than it is to maintain it, apparently. I've just been hemorrhaging students the last 2 academic years. You know what, I'll put in another groundskeeping building on the off chance that that is one of the problems. I'll just tuck it in back here. Maybe that's the issue. Try the campus park type elements and the... well, I don't think I have a fountain up in this area. I have both the academic statues around here, I think. At least, well, I don't remember what that is, but I think that's an outdoor study area over there, actually. Alright, let's put in a fountain. Let's try to figure out a way to put in the fountain that doesn't interfere with the radio antenna. There! Ha ha ha! I win! Let's see, what else do I have? Academic statues. I already have a study park. I'm pretty sure that's a study park there. Let's put in an academic statue. Where are my academic? Okay. Let's put an academic statue in over here. There's space. There's not really much space down here. I kind of packed everything in really tightly here. I could give them another chess club. Actually, I don't think I have a study park down here. Let's give them a study park. if I can fit... Oh, it's huge. I forgot how big the darn thing is. Okay, that's why they don't have a study park. I'd have to demolish the highway. Unless... Wait. I'm not gonna... no, wait, that's the study hall. Okay, they don't get a study park down here because I don't have anywhere to put it. So... Okay, I could give them a... Give them a fountain. Oh, wait, now I have... I think I now have 2 fountains. Yeah, now I have 2 fountains. That's no good. I don't want 2 fountains that close together again. Where's my academic statues? Okay, we'll give them an academic statue to look at through the study hall window and to raise their ambitions or something. But that also means that that thing up there is definitely not a outdoor study because it's way too small to be an outdoor study, whatever that is. The problem is that the antenna is really in the way up here. And I've already moved it several times, so I don't really want to move it again. It is really in the way. So apparently the curve of the road is just too tight there. I mean, I also have some space over here if I want to use it, but I haven't. I don't really want to put a study park all the way out here with the stadiums. That feels kind of weird. Oh, I forgot to put in the community pool in my new neighborhood. Oh well. Okay, I can't give them another study park because it's just too dang big. Ooh, well. I did give them some stuff, so we'll see if that helps. Maybe I should shrink my campus area. Where is my... Like, there's a lot of space here that I'm not using and have no intention of using. So I could definitely shrink it. Like, I have to keep the stadiums in here because they're varsity stadiums. But we can just sort of nip this in here. I could use the split trick. Yeah, let's use the split trick. This is a little thing that you can exploit in the vanilla. If you draw an entire district and then cut a path in the middle through it so that it's 2 different pieces, they still count as the same district. It's pretty fancy. And it can be kind of handy if you've done something like, say, divide your campus across a highway. So now, by percentage of ground speaking, I should be getting more oomph out of the stuff that I have. Make one big one and then erase the middle. Exactly. I can show you. Well, I just did it. Like this was all one district, then I erased through the middle. Now you can see how when I roll over it, they both highlight. So they still count as being the same district. This doesn't just work for things like the campus districts or the parks or anything like that. It also works for the regular districts, like the residential districts or anything like that. Like if I wanted to slice up the Dean district for some reason. But yeah, it's a way of dividing your districts across, say, highways. And for districts that you have to pay money for, or that your area counts for certain percentages or totals, it can be a good way to save yourself a bit of... what is the right word? It can save you a bit of money, or it can save you some... I'm hoping that this will actually increase my this will increase my campus attractiveness by making it smaller but still having the same number of things in it. That it will make it more attractive on a percentage basis. But yeah, it's a neat little trick that you can use in vanilla. Works perfectly well. Just a cool little thing you can do. I didn't slice the Ivy district because there's no point really, so... But, yes. So with the things I've added, and hopefully with the adjustment of the area of my campus, we now have an attractiveness of 2,362. So, hopefully that will help. I don't know, I just hope. But I love how there are little tricks like that that still work in vanilla. It's nice to have stuff that works in vanilla, honestly. Oh, you have a crime problem, do you? Well, I gave you 2 police departments, so you know, you're gonna have to deal with that. The police will be there eventually. The crime rate is high in this one particular residence. What are you doing? What is happening behind those closed doors? That is an awful lot of glass aimed directly at your neighbor. That's, you two are just gonna be staring at each other all day, every day. You have so many windows aimed at each other. Why? I mean, I don't mean to judge, but... But yeah, there should be police on the way over there. Should be by now. Yeah, there we go. There is a police car on its way. It's nearly there. It'll be fine. And just don't ask me why police show up as the color of public transport and cargo. They actually, you know what? The color of the city service vehicles and the public transit and cargo are close enough that I keep mistaking them for each other. Okay, that they show up as a city service vehicle makes a lot more sense than them showing up as cargo. That makes so much more sense. And speaking of things that don't make sense, what all is going on down here? Do I really want to know? Let's find out. Well, we don't have any more police cars in here. That's good. We have nothing but trucks. That's good. That's excellent. That is perfect. That is what I want. Okay, how are we doing here? 1% full, 1% full, 3% full, 45, 1, 55, 1, 2. It's happening! Oh, moving them away from the places that they were. They're all I can guess is that their trucks got absolutely hung up somewhere in the mess that I created over here. And that was what was causing the problem, that they weren't emptying. I'm so glad I tried this experiment. It's a real nightmare over here at this point, but I'm so glad I tried. Aw, look at them node merging. Look at that glorious node merge going on there. That is amazing. This is why you should try not to use right angle turns for this sort of thing, but oh my goodness, that was a glorious node merge there. I don't know why I bother giving them 2-lane roads, honestly. Ah, well. I would make this a 4-lane, but they wouldn't use it anyway. But I could try. Let's see what happens. Let's go over to my... Oh, right, wrong one. Okay. Alright, let's pull up the industrial road and we'll just bamf that and see if it helps. I made it too short. That's like a big chunk of the problem. The other problem is that they won't use the 2 lanes that they've been given. Oh, wait! They are actually using the 2 lanes that they've been given! They're using the 2 lanes here, but not here. That's special. That's terrific. Okay, fine. You guys do you. I will not pretend to understand. It does seem to have helped making that a 4-lane though, so, I don't know why. That was magic. Look at that. How did that help so much when they will only use 1 lane of the one-way road? I mean, we've still got a massive traffic backup, but I'm not going to change this from being a streetlight because it would be worse if it wasn't a streetlight. So, okay, you know what? The small barns only have these 2 small barns are pretty much empty. I'm getting rid of them. Because a lot of my problem has been that I have too many barns. So the main ambition here has been to empty out a bunch of barns and have a lot fewer barns. And thus being able to have my barns further apart. That's a great part of my ambition here.
And into another box, which is a house, your own. And that truly is the greatest box.
Why did we just have a little brown out there? Oh, because all the barns got moved over. That's a good reason to spread out the barns. Okay. This one is also quite full, so I'm going to move it over.
Rock City, pure rock.
This one is nearly empty, but I'm going to... Oh, you can't move it over just 1, can you? Oh. Well, that's annoying. There! Haha! Okay. I would just like to get things readjusted here, please. Because what I'd really like is to not have barns right on the corners. That would be awesome. Because I think not having barns right on the corners would definitely help, which is why I want this one empty. Completely empty. So that I can delete it, and then there will just be these barns in the middle with none of them on the corner. And even if I do have to run the power line just a little bit further, it'll still be fine because there won't be any barns on the corners anymore. So, yes, I would just like this small barn to finish emptying, please. Okay, so my barns are not, in fact, hoarding all of the stuff. That is good to know. It's just been a traffic issue all along. And once I get that small barn out of here, I will be able to space my barns out just a bit more from each other, and hopefully we'll have slightly less, truck interaction. Because I'm just going to keep these 4 big barns. And that's the plan. I'm not sure what next week's project is going to be. The farms are complaining that nobody's buying their stuff, but the animal farms are complaining they're not getting crops. Hey guys, I know a solution to your problem. I think next week's project might actually be like deleting all the bus lines and redrawing them, because I made a grand hash of the bus lines. They're a large problem, the bus lines. That's the blue ones. The light blue ones for those who are curious. And they are a grand mess, except for Grove Park here. Grove Park is wonderful. The rest, not so much. Thank you very much for the follow, Yun Mini. Much appreciated. That will give you access to my follower emotes, which are all Kirby because I think he's adorable. And will allow you to gain channel points faster to buy my various channel point rewards, which change depending on what games I am streaming at any given point in time. But yeah, the bus lines need a horrifying amount of work. And there's so many of them. So basically, I just need to rip them all out and redo them, because they are a terrible mess. There are buses stopping everywhere in places that they don't need to be. I have bus lines running through on residential streets that are only 2 lanes. I have created a grand mess with my bus lines, so I think it's time. I think it's time to take them out and do them again. Actually, this line isn't actually all that bad. Although, the way it goes around the roundabout is just hurting my soul. It should not be doing that. Okay, that one I can't keep. This one's the only one I can keep. This one's the only one I've done right. Well, these 2, actually. It's gonna be a lot of work. But I think that is next week's project, is fixing the bus lines. Then I'm probably going to have to start thinking about the metro. I'm pretty sure that if I left the metro stations in place, I could redraw the lines in much more sane ways than what I currently have going on. So, I think that's the plan. Working on Chirpyland as it levels. and redoing my bus lines. That's next week's project. I have decided. Oh, it's gonna be a long stream, I think. Well, it's gonna feel like a long stream. It's gonna be about the same amount of time as the other ones, just like this one, because I am just about to wrap up here. Actually, I haven't checked on Holly Grounds at all. How are we doing here? We are doing all right. We just need more visitors. I'd have to color code and name my bus lines. I'd be lost. Oh yeah, well, that's something I need to be doing as well. I didn't name any of my metro lines. I've only named half my bus lines. I need to reorganize. I also need to rename Grove Park. Grove Park needs a different name. It is too similar to one of my other districts. But I haven't been able to think of a good new name for it. So, renaming Grove Park here, whatever I'm going to name it. Because I have a Glade Park and a Grove Park, it doesn't work. Oh, looks like we just won something. I'm not sure what, but that's usually what causes the wave of happiness. But yes, and you are on fire. You are so on fire. Do you have a fire truck coming to you? Yes, you do. Okay. He's coming along the highway for reasons I don't know. What? You will hopefully have a fire truck before you burn down. That is all I can offer you. Yeah, I mean, if we pull up the fire service, you can see that there is a station right here. Why is this station right here not providing the trucks for this fire? I will never understand this game. There are certain things about this game that I will never actually understand at all. Just a mystery forever. Be that as it may, I'm gonna save looking at Grove Park here right after I get rid of that derelict that's staring at me. Get out of here! You are not welcome in my city. Okay, Grove Park, which needs renaming, and hopefully I'll be able to come up with a name over the next week. Hopefully. So, the first manual save of the evening, because I never remember to do them because the autosaves are so frequent. So we will save Foxville here. And this is where I shall call it a night. So, got a lot done. Just waiting on things to level up now. For anyone who is curious about the progress of Foxville and exactly how I came to build that figure 8, you can find all of that information on my YouTube channel, which I've just had my bot linked to. There's a playlist there so you can binge whatever you want. I archive nearly all of my streams on that channel, so instead of having to go through everything on all the uploads to find the game that you're interested in, I highly recommend checking out the playlists. The playlists are also linked on my About page here on Twitch, just to make things convenient. And I will be back again on Wednesday night. Starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Overwatch with a bunch of my friends. Number unknown, giant question mark. It will be at least 2 of us, possibly up to 5 of us. The number has been extremely variable through these Wednesdays in November, which is, it's just the Wednesdays in November that I play Overwatch on Wednesdays. So the numbers of people participating have been extremely variable across the Wednesdays that we've had so far, so we'll find out how many of us there will be playing Overwatch together on Wednesday at 8 p.m. Then I will be back again on Thursday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Darkest Dungeon for Try Not to Die Thursday. I will be continuing to grind. It is a grind season in Darkest Dungeon while I try to get my heroes to level up without dying. So far it's been going reasonably well, and I've been getting to play a bunch of classes that I couldn't for a while because they'd leveled up first because I like them. So, I will be continuing to work on the roster and bring them up and maybe lock in some good traits and get them cleaned up and basically use my sanitarium more often. I really need to remember to use my sanitarium more often. And then I will be back again on Sunday night, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Baldur's Gate. I will be continuing to explore the Wizard's Tower that I found 2 streams ago because I didn't manage to finish it last night. There's so much more tower there than I expected. I went all the way up, but it turns out that there's a whole lot of down to look at as well, so I will be continuing to explore this Wizard's Tower and try to find out if there's any really good loot in there. I found some interesting things so far, but nothing spectacular. I'm hoping for something spectacular somewhere in the basement of the Wizard's Tower. We'll find out. And then, next Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be returning to City Skylines, where I will be taking out all my bus lines and then putting them back in again. Well, all but 2 of my bus lines, and then putting them back in again. It will be a project. It will be a lot of me yelling at the nodes to be in different places because, man. So, that is the upcoming plan, the upcoming schedule for the week. Everything that I intend to do, and all the games that I plan to play. Tonight has been a lot of fun, and I hope that all of you had at least as much fun as I have. And I hope that you have a great night. Good night!